Yes, we are once again alive upon the internet, question mark. Is trying to get YouTube to show up as well, which I feel there it goes. As yeah, indeed we are once again alive upon the internet. Actually, it was active, but it just wasn't showing. That is oddities. Yeah, let's get back in here. Yeah, let's go do first some of this, which is the these
Automated external
two little
defibrillators
red
detected
parts
on
of this
hostiles.
guide.
Safe area detected.
Just getting updating and non-updating ones. Although I just need to just do a little bit of testing. Because overall it's all the ballistics updates, all the explosives updates. It's basically just a status effects that don't update, right? We'll have to mess around with that. And hey there, Wild Weasel. Because we'll do a little bit of that. Oh, actually, did we? No. We didn't have a good double or a good even single targeted for the entirety of the week. So actually, DUA, no. Also bad targeted there. Because I was kind of hoping to use some bounty cheesing. But yeah, Walker and Harris ain't it. Is Legmo anywhere? As we go into the last day of Reanimated. Be sure to spend your stars. Actually, I should remember to totally go and spend my stars. Though yeah, and a little bit likely we'll spend them here already and then go and go to second account and just farm there for today. And hey there, Harley and Marin. Oh yeah, let's continue on with this list thingy. Let's just what would actually be the easiest way? Just put future perfect on something. Just red build, future perfect. Should actually just have that. Just to double check everything, because for some of these I actually don't. Not sure. Is it fire? Definitely. But is it all fire? Let's see. So actually this might be easier with Eclipse, but then without the Eclipse. Just to have the status effect, just so it lasts longer. If anything else that has, yeah, well, we'll do that. 3-piece Eclipse, 1-piece X0, just to have all the status effects, so it at least lasts for a bit. But then, and as well, one target will be easier. Let's put you here. Let's put this invulnerable. Because I also haven't ever tried. If you fire the sticky, well, that would be the explosive at that point. But if you fire the explosive sticky, oh, actually, you know what I should have done? Let's do this. So let's set the range to normal. And set this then back to invulnerable, so we can shoot those targets over there for easy kills. That will make it a lot easier for an Eclipse to kill with with this AR. Okay, there we go. Because I can pretty easily kill this. Because yeah, the issue with the explosive sticky, we'll have to see how that goes. Yeah, let's make sure. So 287. This doesn't have updates. I mean, the status effects shouldn't. Any of them, none of them should. So, I play on PC. Although I have 3 accounts on PC, and but I don't then own any of the consoles or anything. So none over there. I've thought about it a few times because I do like actually starting over, as 3 accounts might imply as well. But just any of the other stickies? Actually, yeah, let's try the explosive. The explosive have definitely like skills because you'll fire it. Does it actually? Huh. Let's try. So, what's the number here? Oh, nothing. What? That apparently was not a real sticky. I guess I never used the sticky over there. I mean, why would you? Damage numbers would be nice. Let's turn that on. What exactly is happening there? Actually, I want a red. Wait, is it just if I sticky them, it doesn't count? Okay, 211. Okay, so what happens if I do this? Sticky first. This shouldn't, because that thing does not have a real, like, it doesn't have a real presence. 167. What? Why did it?
Vital signs critical.
Is it? That's currently overcharged. Oh, we're not gaining any. We're just overcharging, of course. That was why I wanted to have it. Yeah, so let's just put 2 red pieces or something here. Let's put 3 so we can make 2 kills without it just going over. Just whatever's. It's maybe not the 2-piece groupo for. Strike. Let's stick this down. Okay. I mean, there is a damage center point to this, but actually, yeah, let's try again. They have 2 consistent numbers, please. Game, please. No? Okay. Oh, fine. Why am I not getting 2 I've never really used stickies in the range, I realize now, because why would you? We definitely got on damage numbers of them. Those 2 are close enough. Let's see, can we get a 3rd one? Is it just proximity? I mean, that should be still. Maybe this is better. Not particularly. That one didn't even connect. What if you like sticky it like there? Okay. Can we make it work here? So that's consistent. That's consistent. Okay. Make sure I have no DTA. Yeah. So yeah, it should be fine. So okay. It's just that target is weird. What do you mean more so than what is going on? It being weird on that guy? I have no idea. Actually, explosive, usually I test them here. There, I just wanted a single target. Okay, this is all consistent. Okay, so 207 there. Actually, that one guy is fine. So if I do this, and then do this, and then do that, right? And now detonate. Okay, so yeah, that doesn't auto-update either. Because, I mean, yeah. When would that even come up when you sticky the ground? Because afterwards, of course, it does. That's a 255, yeah. Or 251. Okay, so those don't auto-update. Let's already start writing these down. Let's remove the highlighting here. List, and if they do or do not auto update. Post deployment slash triggering. Deployment, I should not, let's just do or. Triggering. Okay. No, just there we go. Oh. Oh. Stickies. Do not update all traps. Decoy. Hate that I wish I could turn that off when you do a semicolon, that it goes like, oh, you want to do an emote? You look like you want to do an emote. You look like the kind of person that wants to do an emote. Yeah, that's says. Well, actually, let's not. Yeah, let's just do traps. Stiggies. I don't know. Threats. Hives. Fly. Seekers. Drones. Shields. Continuously update. As it gets auto corrected to be better than I was. Let me catch up as well. What is some string header SH on the top left or top right? I don't know. I mean, people have just overlays. They don't think about their overlays. I just make it easy on myself by just having my face there and just the chat, and because of that, like, my SHD is there. But a lot of people don't. I don't think they do it intentionally. Some as well. Some are kind of, they might be conscious about it, but honestly, like, SHD means nothing. So there's no actual good reason to do it. But some just don't think about their overlay. I've seen plenty of people that, you know, they because you have to also remember there's a whole industry of you know, selling those overlays and stuff, and none of them are made actually with games in mind. I feel because basically any online game is going to have things in the corner, which most of those overlays overlap with, like in a lot of other games as well, like the pop-ups that they overlap with some of the pop-ups or stuff like that, and just that's why I like just less shit on screen. Personally. Do not update post launch. Fire does not update. Okay. Yeah. Traps, I think, do even deployed, right? Shock might be easier to see. Pause as well. I wouldn't. I don't think they're hiding it. It's just I haven't thought about what they're. I guess I need to turn on. Does this even actually have gift circles on colorblind mode? All right, let's try something in here. Thought they showed their thingy. Wait, does the shrapnel show its circle at all times? Yeah, let's try putting this somewhere like here and seeing. Yeah, no, these aren't that okay. I mean, actually, with the repair is actually the easiest. I should have gone with my initial thought because the repair does show its sides. Like that. You get overcharged. Wait, did this even actually become larger with? So you don't use traps enough as well. Shark radius. Actually, no, these don't get radius with their. It's being 70% shock. Area maybe that. We can make one kind of land. Actually, yeah, let's wait for. Oh, that I shouldn't have that. We should have lost already. Yeah. That's not. Oh, yeah, that is in range. Actually. This is annoyingly hard to test. Should do it with hostile. Actually, I should do this in the DZ. That's the actual answer. It's hard to tell if it will reach. Let's wait for this to go away. for future to fall away. I need one of these to kind of land close enough, but not actually trigger. Okay, so that other one will be kind of... Let's wait for these guys to kind of... Well, they're going to die to the Vow. I mean, plus 60% range. That would mean those two would definitely be in range. But I can't shoot that one. Yeah, no, they don't auto-update because that thing would have been in range of those guys. Do not update post deployment. To become overcharged if do do update to overcharge if... Wait, how would I say it? Do update to overcharged if overcharged, which seems kind of weird way of saying it. Do update. Do updates overcharged state. Updates. Skill tiers. What's the comment? Okay. That's for the Gonzo. Oh, there's people in the millions. If you really wanna like the highest around, there is stuff like Tracker GG and stuff that scrapes the available player basis things and stuff and does SHD as well, and like the highest ones on there are under the millions. None of those, of course, are legit, but there's also a ton of people in the 100Ks. Out of those, maybe a literal handful is somewhat legit. Even kind of depends on your definition of legit. At least, you know, not having done some of the more egregious exploits is usually what they mean at that point. Use the heal thing. Yes, you know. The heal trap is pretty bad. That's why you don't see it being used at all, really. Decoy shows skill tier, right? Why can't all skills be like this? That you just show their skill tier? Yeah, so the decoy auto updates. Does update your ears to whatever the player is currently could actually just do this with the TDI card custom. Why am I even being this? Actually, the thing is, I want to see multiple and I want to see overcharge, right? Because I can't overcharge with the TDI card custom. But yeah, just this. Actually, does it? Wait, what is it? Oh, that's not a TDI card custom. That's because that's on that Eclipse. Yeah, there. 3, 4, 3, 4. Of course, I also want to see if I shouldn't say damage, I should say skill tier. Because it's not per se just damage. Then it's update once deployed. This can be important for. Yeah. Pulses. Only the remote pulse. Remote. Updates. Others do not or are do not do not or are instant and others do not. Correct. So shut up out of the remote pulse. Stop pulsing. Turrets, all the turrets auto update, right? Snipers gain ammo count from, yeah. Wait, do you even gain ammo count? Yeah, you do. Yep. So, why did that make a... Why is the sound broken? Since when is the sniper turret sound broken? It's making a sound of a fire or like a chem. It's making a flump. Or like a grenade launcher, actually. What's the mortar also? I mean, generally the thing is with... I need demo. Let's look up a demo on this.
Physical and verbal violence inside the perimeter will not be
Like, I
tolerated.
barely use a sniper turret, and with the mortar, I'm generally at skill tier 6 anyway. It doesn't gain shots, the mortar, from overcharging, does it? Oh, it does. Wait, have I just never paid attention to that? Does the ammo count go up when you overcharge? Okay, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 13. Yeah. Rats. Well, tears post launch, fire does not. Then update schedule post deployment to update overcharge state. Skill tier the player is on. Here's there's not turrets. All turrets. Auto update skill. Here's all but I mean, yeah, in sync. Actually, we need to also talk about talents in this. Let me catch up here. uh, as I'm kind of in my own world there. Anything, so. Okay, oh, yeah. I guess we just barely ever use the sniper. Although, yeah, audio breaks so often in this game. It's a grenade launcher audio as well, quite often breaking cam audio. Hell, we had a bunch of times with thirds and stuff. Or with weapons out of firing. Yeah, we also need to actually talk about talents. The update for talents. Fire. Damage for talents. Let's do update damage and status effect for talents. Do update overcharged state. The skill can be on. Doesn't have anything else. Wouldn't really matter. Skill tiers, all but fire. Including increasing ammo count post deployment. Update damage talents post deployment incinerator turret fire damage does not auto update. Oh yeah. It's kind of not very legible. Oh, it's maybe we did that. That might help just to grab the eye a little bit as to where each section kind of. So otherwise, it just looks like a big blob of text. Which kind of is. Drones. Shot. Skill tiers and talent. Vote for skill tiers and for talents. Hives. Hives don't do their ammo post. I mean, yeah, that's the whole point here. Oh, nice. Auto update skill tiers. Would be handy if just this was all the same for everything. So you could just say, you know, nothing. Because for instance, turrets do do basically their charges after deployment, but hives don't. So you have to kind of separately explain it. And either pre-built. Skill tiers and for talents. No hives without an update. Charges post deployment. It's only bleed, right? What else we have? Hive, revive. Oh yeah, booster. Lead from Stinger does not auto update. Post application. Chems. And fire. Status. Effects. Do not auto update. Oxy. Does auto update post deployment, post active post. Deployment seems kind of, I mean, it still works. Repair and Oxy do auto update post. Does a Firefly updates after you've launched it? Something I've never done, because who would do such a weird thing? How would I even know? I mean, we would have to catch it as it's flying. Hello? Oh yeah. It targets their bases like that. Yeah, it doesn't have a number on it, so it does not auto update Update. Well, I'm pretty sure. Like, I remember somebody doing mints. Because I remember somebody trying it out with Future Perfect and the Demolisher Firefly, and the damage did not go up. But it does update for talents. Seekers. Actually, don't know. The Seekers have their number on them, so. Right? No, they don't. Not mine. Wait, they don't? Thought the big Seekers had skill tier on them. Yeah. I should take the big explodey one. Because that one's kind of hard to catch when it's... I think the big explodey one. So, how much are you? Can you target just this? I can't. Let's go there then. There's a 1-8 something. I mean, yeah, the number should be like a lot higher if I do this. Oh, it does auto update because the circle became a lot larger. Which, yeah. It's also what I remember indeed. Does update skill tiers and talents post deployment. Although actually, yeah, you can in sync after you send like the after you send like clusters out. So fire status from air burst does not update. So I should make sure of that. So only, I mean, none of the fires should, but what it be that one of them does or something. Does auto at some point also I gave up on capitalizing here. Also, why am I doing does? It's do. Where um Do auto update skill, and I'm capitalizing weird. Do auto update skill tiers and talents. Yeah, just from yeah, just that. Sure. I wanna. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, we have that list done. uh, Now we need to check for doorband ratings. So let's take that list again. And then this. So we have each and every honestly, for these, like we know. Target. Just need to check sniper turret, and we need somewhere where we can actually check that. Let me catch up here as I was gonna in my own world. Is Optimus a good weapon talent? It's a pretty decent one. Generally, it depends on how red your build is. If you do or don't want to go with, because it's basically between Optimist and Strained. Both kind of work in the same way, similarly at the very least. For a lot of builds that you would generally put a weapon talent on, like Strikers or something, if it's full red, Strained will beat Optimist by enough that there's a downside to Strained, which is that you can lose it when you stop firing. Where Optimist, unless you hit reload, you're continuing down the path, basically. Even if you stop firing for like more than half of a second, which is what Strained has before it drops off. But if it's high enough above it, then that's, I consider it then still to be better than Optimus. But yeah, generally for like all red, like full red builds, Strained usually is like the better pick. But Optimus is definitely like, it's a good general pick. But in a lot of like strikers and stuff, full red strikers, Strained is enough ahead that I would pick Strained. But also I pick mostly like fast hands. That's my like actual preferred talent. Spiffy Strike is good outside of Countdown. It's not bad. I like having the high ends versus like rogues and stuff. It's depending on how blue it is. The thing is, for like Countdown and stuff, I like having it be like 3 or 4 blues at most. But then when you're up against rogues, or worse things than rogues, I kind of feel like it needs all 6 blue cores. The thing is with the high ends, especially nowadays, high ends with Intimidate, Adrenaline Rush, and then also being able to use Scorpio very effectively is like really nice. But I feel both have kind of like a time and place. But I would definitely say PFE strikers are at their best in countdown. But there's the adrenaline rush, especially during extraction. If you have like a high end PFE, if you like let's say this one that I have here. The nice thing about this can, even with 3 blues, it can just run into the middle of the extraction and just gets everybody's attention and and the thing is, you don't really die because you have adrenaline rush triggering off of basically, having 3 times this 20% continuously tracking, triggering every 5 seconds for all of the enemies that are around you, getting you, basically a 60% bonus armor that isn't dropping off fast because you have 80%, or well, depending on what you have, like 80 or 70% PFE. So they don't burn through that, and that kind of makes you invincible as long as there are plenty of enemies up. What's a good place for a door boundary? Because I only really need, territory controls and stuff, right? I could foam them inside the door, and then... yeah. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. We could take the valve off, so they don't die to that. And then, let's do that. Because I don't remember... mortars definitely can target inside of doorways, right? Let's actually take demo, so we can take mortar in a second. That we can even try without open doors. I'm not sure if the turret can, because stickies can go through door boundaries, but don't hit both sides. Can't go inside of door boundaries. Doesn't really matter. Crosses everything anyway. So mortar and sniper turret here. Flame turret does not cross door boundaries. None of the hives cross door boundaries and can't target inside. Fire and oxy can, and then foam can't, right? None of these can target across door boundaries. None of actually airburst. I'm pretty sure airburst doesn't hit both sides of a door, right? Or does it? We'll have to try and figure that out. Bombardier drone also doesn't go both sides, I'm pretty sure. And no shields matter for this. Let me catch up here as well. I'll just put a few high-end. So in the build collection. So actually that Oreo one isn't even it's not bad, but it's not actually my like if you're gonna make a 1 PFE, this whatever's on character 5, which will likely be 516. Yeah. So this Scorpio one, and because Scorpio, of course, just locks one thing down continuously. The nice thing about this one is it can just lock one thing down, and then it's powerful enough to survive multiple things. One thing you can do here as well is just to maybe put the Badger in the backpack slot, and go with a Coyote on top. At that point, actually, you could even drop Cheska, because it has 10 plus at least 36 plus 10. So that's 56. If you add all crit chances, and then Coyote on top, and you could even have still one, because this, for instance, has 1 weapon handling here. Actually, looking at this, I'm like, maybe actually you could also even go put Catharsis in. Catharsis works pretty well for PFE as well. You could actually kind of, because I've been meaning to as well, just kind of, there is this one I have on character 4 here. This SMG PFE. But this one I'm just not too happy about it. It just doesn't work too great, I feel. This I might actually swap to become that, making it Grupo Badger Tough. And the Badger Tough could even be with the blue core, so it wouldn't be too hard to get Adrenaline Rush Intimidate. Follow that up with the Catharsis Mask. Letting other people bring the Coyote. You land on 50, because you would have 30 plus 10 plus 10. You could even go Chaska at that point and be 60 flat. But yeah, I have Scorpio ones. Although it kind of depends what you're doing with it as well. But yeah, there's a bunch of PFEs in the build collection. Actually, yeah, if you don't know what the build collection is, I'll link it in a second. Just in case. There's also recommended. Oh, I have caps lock on. Build. But yeah, the build collection. There's a recommended file at the top here, and there's actually all of the PFEs that I kind of recommend somewhere here. Yeah, so I do have strikers at the top just because it's easy to build, and then you have the Oreo, but then this shotgun. There's also like this regen PFE kind of thing. I mean, if they can. The thing is with PFE, you can kind of like with high ends, you can kind of whatever you kind of like can kind of be made. But yeah, Scorpio kind of fits well. Yeah, so let's go. Actually, let's write already. So stickies do not cross door boundaries with effects or damage can be fired into doors to hit only inside. Traps do not cross. Actually, let's just copy paste this. Decoy. Does affect enemies wherever they are without considering door boundaries. Just that one's just, it's not really doing an effect. It's doing pulses. Do not cross door boundaries. Assault does not target past door boundaries. So yeah, let's go figure out the sniper. Okay, we're at that point. Let's get a sniper turret. Pretty sure a sniper does not target past door boundaries. We don't need the world to be anything other than just normal. Yeah, let's go figure this out. As our friendly neighborhood spammers are back. Trying to sell me cheap viewers. I will have none of it. I want the most expensive of viewers. This territory should work. I need to foam them inside the thing and then see if that
Civilians
turret
in distress.
even targets them inside of door boundaries. I think the sniper turret does. Or maybe not had.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Okay, yeah.
Advanced AEDs in proximity.
That's obvious.
Serious trauma detected.
Let's just die here. Just to be safe, just try it one other place as well. But yeah, I wasn't targeting. Although the thing is, the turret is also kind of annoying when it comes to just targeting stuff. Missions where they kind of. Lincoln. Trying to look at territories and stuff where they kind of have like just one spawn point, kind of like the one we had there. And also one that I can kind of be at when they spawn. Also important. And not being a sewer or something. We love that territory here. That would be maybe the best one. Any of the control points? Nah. Yeah, that could work. Let's go see. As we're just testing to see if this thing does target enemies. Which I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but I'd rather be sure. Here they spawn in. Actually. Stay a while.
I'm stuck here.
Lady, you're in my way.
Incoming hostiles detected.
No, it targets inside doors. It can fire inside doors.
Gonna make it rain grenades. Shove it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Turret. It's also why I never use a sniper turret, but it kind of sucks. Just kind of sucks. I mean, I shouldn't have the global event on. That's the actual answer, Trevor. It's dumb of me to have it on.
You're going down.
I definitely don't want to get a headshot kill. Also, what am I doing? There's this really cool gun that kind of does exactly what I needed to. I'm not gonna run out of targets and get to
Agent killed.
um depends on variant if it does store boundaries. So does not target past door boundaries. Sure, what is their order again? Restore it. Actually, let's bring this back up because I'm writing here. So it's turret, incinerator, and that's just to keep that order. Does not target past door boundaries. Sniper can target past door boundaries. Past and fire.
We urge all civilians to stay vigilant. Hostiles have been spotted outside the
Fire
safe area.
and fire past door boundaries. These are all just separate. Incinerator fire will not cross door boundaries. You'd think I'd spelled boundaries once correctly, but doesn't sound like, wait, it just doesn't sound like that. It sounds like boundaries. Boundaries. Not boundaries.
Military operations are in progress. We urge
Who am
all
I?
civilians to stay inside the safe area.
Incinerators fire. Will not cross door boundaries. What was the last one? What was the other turret? A mortar. Actually, artillery turret. Artillery will not target past door boundaries. Explosion will not cross door boundaries. There we go. Hives will, or no, do not target past door boundaries. Just that. Chems. Fire and oxy can cross door boundaries. I've said boundaries so many times it's kind of not a word. Foam can not Cross door. Is with effect all can be fired into spawn doors. Actually, with the turrets, we need to say that as well. Cannot be deployed into spawn doors. This also goes for hives and traps. To spawn doors. Can be fired. Actually, let's just in the spawn doors if it only inside. Do not target inside beyond organics. Door is facts do not cross storm boundaries. Seekers. Do not target beyond door boundaries. Oh yeah, we need to go check the. Very sure it doesn't, right? But we can find out. Airburst. Burst of air. That archer will work too. Well, so with this. So with that. Let's go there. Let's go see if the airburst does it.
Hostile control point nearby.
So honestly, we can just put this. Shields. Deflector. Very sure the deflector does not target beyond. We'll have to check that one too. Where are we going there? Oh, might have snitch. Actually, Danny and stuff is available.
Buddy is open for business. I can give you the location.
Should have grabbed that because we're normal. Definitely no one. Those things clogging up. Mudding. Actually, how many do I have here? Decent amount is the answer. It's gonna be over here. Over accidentally popped the head. I didn't mean to. Let's wait for this cloud to go away.
Hit him again.
Must be.
Coming on in.
Incoming
Yeah, no,
hostiles
it doesn't.
detected.
All right. Weapons.
It would have been nice if one person came out this side.
I got you.
Thanks. Okay. More than you.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Go.
Agent vital signs 0.
Need one guy to come out this side so I could see them walking through the fire and seeing if that would hit them. All this water bottle.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
That's fantastic. What do they get a star for? You get a star for dying. Hey, territory where I wanted, exactly. That's good. They only have one exit here, so they need to go through the fire. Through the fire and flames. And the whole concept of door boundaries will be its own video as well, and only tips. It's one of those things that we talk a lot about, but why am I? What? Just do that. These guys, I need to kill without the cloud, or at the very least, yeah, I should just turn off the global event. It's the actual answer. Give me your tail.
Vital signs critical.
What am I doing?
Agent killed.
Even on normal, I don't have the firepower
Hostile
or
control
survivability to do what I'm stupidly trying to do here. Because I could have headshot killed that guy. That was my really only option. Because the answer, actually no, I do want that duration on that thing. God damn it, that would have been the easiest one. This one will work here. Okay, let's be less stupid. Also, I have foam. I could have just foamed. The thing was, if I killed him with a headshot, that would have put a cloud down there and would have killed everything before I had a chance to see. Should grab a tick tank, but also I kind of. Well, actually, the fire duration of the thing is skill duration, isn't it? But it's also skill tiers, which. Why is there a name to it over there? Aim. Just trying to. That's something wrong. Sure. What are you? Okay.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Why is this thing so slow? God damn it.
Serious trauma detected.
Someone's down.
Agent killed.
Let's try somewhere else. I'm making a mess of it. Because I need the fire to be on the ground when they are kind of spawning. The funny thing is, I kind of already know that it doesn't, but I need to be sure. Anything, Sava. So why didn't I just use this?
How do you like my driving? Shit! They're almost on me! You have to quit!
Make sure it's all body kills. Waiting for that engineer to get back up. Where did they go?
Hostile control point detected.
Still engineer. Annoyingly underneath me. Sir.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm gonna take it.
Okay, yeah, no, yeah.
Immediate medical
It
assistance
doesn't.
needed. Agent killed.
Now we know for sure.
This asshole died now.
Yeah, so yeah. That's the full list. Yay. This will be cool as well. I can use the same for the only tips that will make for that. Through that, because I wonder how much sense it will make to people without, like, if you don't still see it or something. But I think that video will be handy for it. That's also why there's that still to do, make that damn video. Let me catch up here as well as we were doing silliness. Watching the Indeed, it is. Although it is definitely quiet season, very noticeably so. And also, yeah, actually, the as generally when I'm doing some guide writing, we don't have that many people watching, but that's also understandable. You know, a lot of people like seeing the gameplay and stuff, which happens only a little bit when I'm when I'm in full guide writing mode. Let's do these general tips. Actually, how long have we been going? Already an hour 20. Although, yeah, we did these 2 segments, which were gonna take a while. We really only have general tips left. Ballistic skill. Actually, wait, just for consistency, I think I put. Let's go to the countdown guide. Yeah, I did like this, right? Oh, actually, I should just. Why didn't I do it like that? I still make this. That makes it a lot more readable, right? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that makes it a lot more. It gives your eyes. It's an annoying thing. We have segments that are like one sentence and then not one sentence. Yeah, let's do like that. And then same here as well. Ballistic skills. the assault and sniper. That auto target, the assault and assault turret and striker drone. Again, or well, will have diminished effectiveness in adverse weather. I think I'm overwriting this. Well, diminished effectiveness in adverse. Just they suck in bad weather. That's we can. Nah, fuck it. We'll keep it like that for now. Rain, fog, and sandstorms affect including NPCs and your and making them much worse for those things. Sniper turret can be used as a replacement during those weather events, as it does not get affected by them. Actually, I kind of also I need a quick bio break. I understand. I suddenly feel. Yeah. Wait, legend. Oh, you the to do. Yeah, the annoying thing is we didn't get any good targets for it, but I wouldn't be against doing a legendary if we can get 4 people together. Maybe in a little bit, because especially DY is pretty easy. Daydream was when I'm working at. Indeed. Yeah, let's finish this up. TDI card can be used to get the extra skill tier. This in combination with hives not auto updating once deployed can be used to revive someone else while keeping a revive hive for yourself at 0 skill tiers. This is done by pulling or by holding out the PDI card, then tossing out the hive, and afterwards you can go back to whatever other weapon and even a 0-tier hive will have 2 charges. uh, NPC. Yeah, doesn't have NPCs in its thing. Nor TDI. Sure, if we just actually let's do it right. TDI card space custom. Okay. Placement and positioning can matter a lot for skills such as hive and turrets. For turrets, you want them higher up if possible, so they can fire with less obstructions. For the hive, they do require line of sight to activate, and can be how would we even say this? And be very useless if thrown poorly. We'll likely rewrite parts of this, but things like the true lines is kind of turrets. That's kind of mine because overcharge is one of the most powerful effects in the game, together with the BTSU overcharge being completely overpowered if used correctly. Think about when you want to supercharge your team and don't do not just waste it because you don't want to run across a room to pick back up your hive. Well timed supercharge can make certain fights a lot easier. We're kind of hammering on the it being super overpowered and stuff, but I feel people I need people to just stop just misusing their supercharges just because they're lazy. These are, well, because I have a bunch of guides. They're all in there. I'll link them in the YouTube chat as well. That's not how that command works. But yeah, that leads to this folder, and I already have a bunch of guides in there. And yeah, most of them have well, all of the guides in here have an accompanying video as well. So they also always become a video at some point. But yeah, this one is this 9.0 skill guide, which is, as it says up there, work in progress. Super charges have a distinctive sound. If you are on the receiving end of one, be sure to make use of your skills. Actually, we need to... God damn it. And I realize, because where do we talk about overcharging and stuff? Right here, overcharge. We don't really talk about what skills get what when they are supercharged or overcharged. We need to maybe... Because I now realize we need to kind of do a list like this maybe for the overcharge as well. We say where to find it, right? Actually, that's enough. Because I don't want to do too many of those lists. That's gonna. This is a skill. If you have a shield, that shield is now invincible for the duration of the overcharge. If you have a pulse that can be used to increase. Nah, actually, yeah, there's too many specific things. Below is a list of what skills will get what effects from being over. This is at least a quick one, so. But let's actually set this up. Because I feel that's also something that just people don't really know. Charges from allies BTSU love talent have a distinctive sound if you're on the receiving end of one of it. Be sure to make use of your skills. If you have a shield, we can just start a new sentence there. Although actually, no, that is correct. What it's saying, it is allies in that way. Although not with, yeah. It's allies. The PT is possessive. Is not invincible. I thought it was going to say is now invincible. For the duration of your increase to debuff enemies for 15% extra damage for the duration of the overcharge and so forth. Is that how you do so forth? I have no idea. You know what? Help me Google One Kenobi. You're my only hope. Yeah, oh wait then. BTSU glove can even be used to provide a supercharge from build with no skill tiers by using it twice. The first time it will overcharge the player themselves, which also makes you skill tier 6. If you do a second over hive the destruction in that time, you will supercharge the supercharger. Now we're putting turbos on them. It's forced induction. And hey there, Scary. And hey there, System. As yeah, let's continue this guide. We'll have this, we'll have the overcharge list, and then I'm gonna shop this around a little bit, and then this guide is done. Which is a good thing, because I think this is actually, is this the longest guide? I think it's just because I went into every skill. Although as well, if you're kind of like writing a manual basically for skills, you kind of, yeah, it's kind of needed, right? To just actually go skill by skill. Because that's what this ended up being in the end. It's almost a manual for. Although the things that I really wanted to talk about is mostly like these things, because these are the parts that even like people that kind of play the game a lot sometimes still don't know, like how the Keener hack is different and how hacking works and Faraday, and also what skills do and do not auto update and stuff like that. Because I feel that's where the real benefit here is, right? Yeah. Well, let's finish this up. Markers for skills that target enemies can be useful by themselves, as they reveal enemy positions pretty well. Well, the pop-up, or for instance, turret or drone, the button pop-up for targeting enemies, or can very easily be used to know where enemies are. I feel that's twice the same sentence, but we'll kind of pulse effect on enemies is not a status and does not get affected by status effect. Pulse is its own category, as it is also not considered a debuff. When using shields, you should
Automated external
also
defibrillators have been
pay
deployed by hostiles.
attention to how
Safe area entered.
high above or below enemies are, just as with them being too much to the left or right, so they can hit you past your shield. It is the same for enemies higher and below you. Enemy in above you and just shoot you past your shield from above, even if you are facing them. Yeah, these last few, they will need we'll need to give them a once over at some point. Yeah, let's actually, I'm gonna take one quick bio break and I'll be right back. There we go. That was needed. Let's go back here. Yeah, let's write that very last segment that we with the overcharges. No, no. This one's easy at least because all of the skills say what what happens to them when they overcharge. So start with, sorry, splashed my face, but maybe a bit too much. As it instantly made my body go like, oh, we can sweat. Oh yeah. So yeah, this is just increased radius effects and damage. Oh wait, actually, hey, the fire sticky also gets skill haste where the MP doesn't, right? Yeah. Fire and explosive also gain skill haste. Actually, they don't. Oh no, the fire does. Fire also gains massive skill haste. I have no idea how I messed that word up that poorly. Oh, I should recognize it. That wasn't. Traps. So radius and effect and damage. And slash or damage. Don't get more traps with any of these, do you? Repair trap. Also, I should do fire sticky. Repair trap. Also gains. Also applies hazard immunity. Actually, that's better. Actually, it's calling it status effect. Let's use the same wording. Decoy just gets a bunch of stuff, right? Increased threat and health. Also, I should miss anything. Kind of my homework. And hey there, Liquor. And I hope everybody's enjoying their Monday as much as Mondays can be enjoyed. Although actually, yeah, depends on what you do, right? I actually kind of like Mondays. As I'm trying to refocus myself. Just to get more total weapon damage, of course, from that. The BFE scope people with them short tank crit damage I have it all on gear, but only but your picture shows 142. Let me actually go have a look. Well, yeah, that builds on the other accounts. So you have 132, you say. I mean, I'm assuming you have all the watch and stuff, right? Because is it because what are the mods on the Scorpio? Because I'm showing the stats of the Scorpio. Because this doesn't have crit damage, right? No. Just to make sure. Wait, is it maybe the old stats with the Scorpio being... What was the old stat for Scorpio? Was it DTH? Or was it DT... was it crit damage? That might be it. Because that wouldn't surprise me if I did it too quickly. Sometimes these stats, yeah, because there's a lot of them. I'll keep this build picture open, and in a little bit I'll go to second account anyway where this build lives. It might be because of that. It might be because of the thingy of the We'll look at that and say I think it's that. But yeah, it used to be crit damage, right? On the as a third stat for. Because I think I just put the protection from elite or the detox there, and like didn't redo that part of the picture, which quite often happens. There's so many there. So. But thanks for pointing that out. And yeah, always be sure to if you see have any inconsistency, point them out. But yeah, we'll check that in a second when we go to that account. yeah. No. If there is some discrepancies there, keep in mind that there's a lot of stuff in there, and a lot of stuff here and there changes. For instance, that when all of the exotics became free third statable, and sometimes just something gets through the cracks. Let me catch up as I saw some movement on the other end as well. What's your on that one? I think it's 74%. It's with 213s. Like if you have all 12s, it's 72%, which you can get by with. Having firewall is kind of nice though. Once you even have a little, like if you have 2 or maybe even 3 protection from elites, it can be very nice to go towards firewall because you're always, oh well, with this setup especially, I would be always close range. So, and then you can also have the striker shield with even more damage and stuff. Because otherwise you go survivalist just to go way over 80. Although, well, it caps at 80, so you go way over 80 just to hit the cap. Yeah, let's finish this off. So decoy was that. Increased radius and health. Increased threat and health, actually. Pulses. Scanner and remote will apply. It is 15%, right? It's so it's like, let's put that there for a second. Yeah, that's 15. 15% damage debuff. The enemies pulsed. All enemies pulsed. So that's on one. Let's go. Achilles marks all zones. Actually, is there an enemy which has more zones than Achilles has? I don't think so, right? Maybe it was one of the raid bosses or something, but that's not important. It's such an outlier thing. Increase damage and health for all of these, right? Increase damage. Increased damage and health. Sniper and artillery gain extra ammo, gain extra ammo charges. The bumbling. Let's actually, if it's a skill, let's capitalize it. Chems increased. Actually, we can just take this increased radius effects and or damage. See if any of them have anything on top of that. 'Cause none of them gains ammo charges or anything right now. Actually, these also have duration, effects, and or damage. Double space. None of them really gets anything special. That's haste right now. Firefly. They also gain speed, right? Yeah. Increase target speed, effects, and or damage. Target. Amount. Speed. Light speed. Effects and or damage. Okay. Seekers. And it's just damage and radius with all of them, right? Oh, Airburst gains skill haste. Increased effects and or damage. Airburst gains. Can just take this. Also gains massive skill haste. Did I? I did something weird here. Yeah, this is. We put whatever we needed to put in the turrets in hives, and then we forgot about hives. It was like trying to figure out what was happening there. Because it was going to take the same here, but at the drums. We'll need to go back for hives. So all of them are health and effects and or damage and health. This reads weird. We should increase health and center damage. Let's put this back into the turrets as well then. We'll do it then. There we go. None of them really gain like haste or anything. Because this has the same amount, it's just this blast radius. But that, yeah, that's also just effect. I mean, although actually all of them are kind of effect, right? Increase health and regenerations. Is it actually with all of them the regeneration goes up? It's the active regeneration as well, I think, with all of them. Yeah. Holstered stays the same. Oh, actually, the active regeneration increased health. Although that's not even true either. The deflector doesn't get health. Oh, the Crusader doesn't get active regeneration. Let's see if it. Pretty sure the Striker gets the exact same as the Crusader, but just to be sure. Oh, huh? How have I never paid attention to this? Because it is the same shield health with that. This is the same shield health as 6 skill spheres, but the Striker actually gains 150% shield health. And the same active regeneration increase right here. And also Holster regeneration. And the buff strength. Yeah, it's not health. But also not all of them gain active regeneration because of that thing. Yeah, let's so increased bulwark crusade. Actually, no, it's gonna be capitalized. Crusader. Yeah, and Striker gain active regeneration. The Deflector gains damage. Deflector gains damage. And then Striker also gains health and holstered regeneration and buff strength. And actually I should call this damage buff strength. Butchering every word in that sentence. Also, this is to end this. Gains health, also regeneration, and damage reference strength. All shields are invulnerable for the duration of overcharge. Okay. All shields. There we go. Yay! So, yeah. Yeah, that's while we're kind of reading through this again. Let's already start swapping accounts. I'm gonna go to second account where we'll spend a little time on hardcore. Got a few more levels in. We left it on 269 in a very nice way, of course. So let's go past that number. While that is going, let me read this part. So increase fire skill. So fire also gains massive skill haste. Gains. Let's go. Yeah. Increased radius effects under damage. Repair trap also apply. Traps also apply status effect immunity. This doesn't need to be gone. Increased threat and health. Increased radius and effect scanner and remote will apply 15% damage debuff to enemies pulsed. Achilles marks all zones. Increased health and effects and or damage. Snubber and also getting ammo charges. Oh yeah, Hive. I forgot about Hive. Although it's, yeah. You can also, of course, just be on the other account while we're doing that. Yeah, let's actually log into that account. Also, this quite often breaks audio in a second, but I'll be fine. We'll fix it. Gain. I should just say massive amounts of. Gain a massive amount of skill haste. So amount of skill haste. Yeah. Let's jump in. Oh, I should check actually what the
Automated external defibrillator
let's do the Hive
detected on
first.
hostiles. Entering safe area.
Because is it all of them that gain haste? All of them gain haste, right? Because the artificer does. Nice. Okay. Increased amount of charges. Kragis, char. Charges. Radius, drone flight speed. X under damage. All hives gain a massive amount of skill haste. All hives gain an increased amount of charges. There we go. Actually, let's see what the alternate targeted is But yeah, that guide is basically done now, which is good because also. So I'm already kind of was thinking about how to turn this one into video, and what I might do is do basically the guide as its thing, but not go in depth into each skill, and then maybe make a separate video per skill, just talking about per skill, which or maybe like grouping them together, because something like trap and hive can go together, sticky and fire cam can go together. I feel pulse and decoy, we could link those together. Firefly and seeker mine, and then maybe drone in the same as with the turrets, and then mostly it's because of like how they're, so maybe having all the deployed skill in one, so having trap, turret and hive in one, and then having like the in-game world presence of Firefly, Seeker, and Drone in one, and then having the handhelds with the sticky and the fire cam in one. And yeah, pulse and decoys are kind of, although decoys are deployables, but they usually don't count as. Yeah, I'll have to think about it. We'll find a good way, because I think it will be way too long. It will be like a 2.5 hour thing with everything. Actually, yeah, let's go check that build. Actually, no, let's check targeted first, because I will forget. Let's see what the alternate targeted is, especially for the bounty cheesing zones.
Safe area detected.
Just isn't bad. Yeah, I might do that this evening. Although I was gonna do the guy. We'll see how that goes. I was gonna do the. Come over to tomorrow. How many days is it since the last video? Five days, 6 hours. Because yeah, I have a ton of bounties, and yeah, we could just bounty cheese that area away with. We could load in on this character, and then on main account, come in and grab their world basically, and then bounty cheese this area. Yeah, might do that this evening instead. Just to get a bunch of levels, because the chest is at least doable. It's somewhat the best one we've had so far. We'll get a bunch of exotics out of it as well, and some levels. Yeah. Let's go to this character. Actually, check that build that we had earlier, because I think that number might be in fact indeed wrong.
Automated external defibrillators
We shall
have been
know
deployed by hostiles.
Right now.
Entering safe area.
Yep. Whoopsie. But yeah, thanks for pointing that out. The rest is all the same. No, because we're grade 26 on the Scorpio. Just as a quick fix, let's just, because yeah, otherwise I would need to Although this build at some point is gonna get looked at. Because honestly, I think it would be a good idea to have it be what you talking about? It was always 132. Always was that number. But yeah, thanks for pointing that out. We'll just put that over there. Hide our crimes. Because either Coyote or Catharsis kind of makes a lot of sense in this, especially actually looking at it now. If I went Cheska Chest, or well, like Cheska plus Badger combo, Badger would beat Grupo still, right? Actually, no. Yeah, no. It would be close, actually, right? No, Badger would beat Grupo with 4 blue cores, even at 130. Yeah, no. Badger would beat, even with grade 26. Because we would still have like 100, and then instead of 100, we would have 126 or 106, which, yeah, is going to beat the other one. But yes, Cheska Badger and then Catharsis, because that can also eat this like 1 crit chance. Although at that point, we're also dropping 1 crit damage, and this then drops by another 12, and those goes 120. So, good damn. We would have to calculate that. Because that becomes so close to each other that I think the Grupo should win, right? But in either case, yeah, that would be worth a revisit. I might just keep this Grupo because I have the Grupo. Let me see, do I have on this account an extra free talentable Cheska chest? That would be... How many chests does she even have that are not free talentable? And that one's not recalibrated. Oh, that makes sense. So is this really only this build that is not using free talentable pieces? No, this group as well. I mean, that would actually even give me something to farm for. It's actually... I mean, actually, yeah, you can craft Cheska and Grupo. Cheska backpack and Grupo chest, so you could just even do it that way. Although this thing is so specialized that I can understand why I went there with it. Because also I don't need them to be free talentable, but it's just one of those things that I kind of enjoy having. Yeah, let's take it back here. I know that build picture got changed. 132. Should have a look actually at some of the other ones. Although no, I know why this one kind of slipped through the cracks. Because we edited this one quite... I was going to change it, but then I gave up on changing it. Around that same time. Yeah, I should totally try to make these two free talentable, and also get one more Grupo backpack that is free talentable. I'll have two Cheska, or actually I have a Cheska backpack here that is free talentable already. And I also have a Grupo chest here that is free talentable. So maybe I just reuse those. That might be the easier way. And then this Wicked would still need a swap. Yeah. Well, yeah, that was likely at the start of next season. We'll make a shopping list again. And I usually at the start of a season go through the entire build collection at some point and just go, what do we want to change and keep and alter? But for now, let's go back to this hardcore character. We're on level 269. Let's see if we can get that up a little bit.
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles.
Reanimated is a good time to
Safe area detected.
do that. And I have 232 stars on this account. Knee pads. Oh, gear mods actually. Although up against hyenas. Screw it. For gear mods, I'd do that. Kind of looking at it and going as well, I could do the... Although, do I want to do that with Headhunter? Honestly, the answer is not really. If I'm going up against... Also, let's just... Let's just rename some of these. HB TT-ish. OG. No. Um, full red. Maybe if I had some blues in this. Or just take... Alright, we'll take Hot Shot just to have 5 Rexes on. So I'm gonna realize, of course, if I drop it, I would need to... For that one, I would need to drop 2... directives. Well, actually, as well, let's go... Because what was it actually? It was this one, and then... Something, and then... I don't even remember what this manhunt's order was. Which is this one.
Hostile control point nearby.
Yeah. In either case, let's go ahead with that first. The rushers will just die to the clouds and stuff, right? Because preferably I'd go after Outcast, of course. They are a much easier faction to fight. Oh, actually, we don't even fight. Who do we even fight here? True sense.
Putting up a turret. Shit, they got me good.
Not warmed up at all. Of course, yes.
Advanced AEDs nearby.
But that was timed so perfectly that they were just getting up. So I did a headshot on them, and then their own clouds killed themselves. Oh, that was odd. Sure. Let me. Oh, audio is broken actually. Was likely like that. Oh, yeah, it's fixed now. Was likely like that since we changed can switch. Kind of annoying. Oh yeah, I was gonna. I'll do that after this. Should go back and grab different specializations just to level them up in between. Sorry, just stop moving for a second. What? I don't want to call him back up. Don't ever want to deal with rogues. And one easy way of making sure you don't have to deal with rogues is just to not call them in before you've cleared it out.
Watch your back.
We got a bunch of extra stuff joining the fight.
Heavily armored hostile.
You know, when we sometimes make fun of DC or from New York for being a billion patrols, DC can just be just as much, honestly. And yeah, hopefully we get some good mods out of this as well. Saw somebody getting up. But where did he go? Sir, could you shoot at me? Oh, okay. That makes it easier to spot you. Because on this hardcore, I don't have that many good mods. I think I have like one maxed out headshot. That's my only maxed out mod at the moment, so I could use some more. Yeah, let's complete in this fight, and then for the next one, yeah, I should go and swap specialization. Keep forgetting you can't. What?
Reinforcements incoming.
I mean, I had that. In the game's defense, there was
Incoming
actually.
hostiles detected.
One thing is with a bunch of these manhunts, especially the bounties, it spawns a ton of shit. Also, I really don't want to do Grand Washington.
Heavily
At some point,
armored
it's gonna
hostile
make me do
detected.
Grand Washington.
Deploying turret.
Well, that won't be too bad. We'll just drop it to 3 directives and just... Did I go unnamed at some point? Okay, apparently we're out of combat, so... Apparently how much attention I'm paying.
Hercules, use your strength and cunning to slay the lion.
I'll take a 5-8. Good chance.
So, who did you piss off to end up on guard duty?
I mean, worst case, I can just do them sub difficulty, right? I could just do thingy on challenging or even on hard or something. First, let's go get our
Supply room
loot.
access unlocked.
Might as well get the manhunt step out of the way. Yeah, tomorrow we'll have the final step of the manhunt, meaning we also have the climax mission unlocking. Have they announced? Let me actually open up Discord. I would expect them to maybe do an update or at the
Hostile
least
supply convoy
maintenance.
nearby.
It's not announced, at least not on the official Discord. Although the last one is never like
Hey there, agent.
just didn't show up on the official Discord at all. Think they just have given up on that one. Are they gonna spawn from the alley on the right?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
No. Oh yeah, they have that building in the back.
They're going around us.
Get ready for combat! Weapon ready!
Moving to their side.
I'll keep an eye out for you! We're ready for you!
Incoming hostiles detected.
We got every last one!
All that training paid off.
There we go. Now let's go back to the base of operations. Get a different specialization. Also get that recon drone away from me before I accidentally put my hive on cooldown. Because I really like that skill. But also I really like having the ability to not die. Okay. Seeing as we're going up against a grenade launcher dude, let's go demo. As well can take an extra one to the face. And then, yeah, let's go to this bandy. This one's not too bad. I can hold back. Just going upstairs is kind of... Could maybe snipe them from downstairs even.
Expected an agent to be taller somehow.
Did that person just say I'm short? That person basically say the equivalent of aren't you a little short to be an agent? Also, I have no controls over height. It's not within
Friendly
character
control point
creation
nearby.
So fuck you, lady.
Target near you.
Sir!
Interesting that I needed 2 shots there to break the helmet. Even on a red. Always, it spawns some underground here. At this point, I'm pretty certain that is just part of this bounty. Because there's no reason for underground to be... or ambushers to be around here every single time. This guy's not underground. I said underground earlier. I meant ambush. Neutralize the target.
Say your prayers.
Poke, poke, poke. Oh.
Tossing a frag!
Oh, we'll be fine. I have a hive right. Because going up here is always a little bit awkward. I have some bonus armor. I have a hive. Yeah, it'll be fine. And that's and that's how I lost my heart. The first, oh well, not even the first of many. I've already lost a bunch. Back a long time ago. I think this was fourth one. I think 2 I lost while leveling, and then 2 at end game. Or well, back then, like World Tier 5.
They won't know what hit 'em. Let's fuck 'em up. Who got that?
That's the target, Agent.
Let's push them back. Shit! Gone down.
Frag deployed!
But how did that not try?
Just fucking die already! So much for this armor.
But I really need your headshot.
I don't fucking believe it!
Or is his head exposed? I don't think so.
Grenade out!
Maybe it is. No, it isn't. Okay.
If you want to slay the Hydra, Hercules, you'll need Vanguard's help.
Hercules!
But you need to finish the trials first.
Target neutralized. Good work.
What's
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
There's no uh-ohs. Let's keep that one. Actually, not that other one. That was a 9. That was 8. What does it want? Oh, that control window. Okay. So I should go spot these two. Might as well spot some of these things just while we're here. Indeed. Does anyone remember? It's an Eddie Murphy movie, right? Don't even remember really the context, but it was one of those Eddie Murphy movies where he plays all the characters, and I was just like, Hercules, Hercules, Hercules. And now I feel old. Because likely that movie came out in 1762.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
It's time to face reality.
These two spotted, and yeah, that's a territory. I'm not per se gonna do them. I'm just gonna spot them.
Hostile control point
Faction
detected.
again, still True Sons, right? That's a started practice. Might not be super smart setting up here. You know what? Let's try to... No, didn't get it. Just trying to get a back of the headshot there. Was too high. That needed to be lower if I wanted it to connect. Because the
Detecting
back of their
additional
neck
hostile
is actually
contacts.
not protected by the helmet, so you can use that to your benefits.
Access key detected.
I was gonna say, if I get a crit chance, crit damage glass on the hardcore Lingmo, I would just take it. I wouldn't do anything. Who are we kidding? I would just go, that sucks. And then
Interesting.
unknown activity. It's very known. Yeah, True Sun control points aren't too bad because you don't get any LMG dudes. What? How am I not able to shoot any part of you? Sir, you're a foamer. How are you not rushing me?
It's too late.
Hello? He was not just very confused, he was also very confusing. It's in a row, so with our
Heavily armored hostile detected.
thingy back. One of the nice things with demo, at least, as well, is I'm kind of safe from one shot. Let's stack up to 2.
Friendly combatants
Stack up to
nearby.
3. This shot should be enough to go through his helmets. On top of everything else. throw me a few 11s for damages. This game really doesn't want to. We'll go take the high ground so that it's over. Actually, one thing I should do, I'm over 250. At some point I should have done this already. Because we can get one of these stats filled up. Let's get some of these filled in. And it's still annoying that you have to wait like that, but this is still better than what it used to be, which is that you had to go point by point. Which took even longer. Here at least you just set it and forget it and just, you know, just heal some mandarins and just enjoy life, have a sip, go outside, get a tan. I would love for this same slider to be there for crafting and buying and stuff.
Friendly combatants detected.
Any random stuff? No. Phew.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
This fucking light is actually super annoying. Can I? Sounds, yeah. At least with their control points. But the thing is, if you get any convoys or stuff or activities with Cruisans, you do of course get some RNGs. So. At least for the control points, you're free from RNGs. Not that it's hard to deal with them, especially with this, with some determined and some reanimated, but. Still a little annoying. I was gonna say, did we only get one loot? Then that wouldn't be enough.
It could be worse, Hercules. Vanguard could have made you clean the stables.
Whatever you say, Anna. I spot this thing. I'm not per se doing the manhunt to do the manhunt, it's just this zone is gear mods, so might as well do both together. Also, there's a is it? Wait, it's at the end here, isn't it? Yeah, you guys keep shooting. I'm just gonna go get this comm, okay? Just
portable electronic device detected.
don't wanna shoot the agent. Here, I'm the new target. Shoot me. Oh wait, they actually with animations in of them going like, I can't shoot.
Go if you want, but I'm not leaving until they're clear. Fine, you win.
You guys have fun shooting.
Anything better to do than die heroically with my good buddy Odessa.
Haha!
Wanna die? You can die alone. I got plans later.
just fucking with you. Haha, you shot no. It's gonna be haha, you shot me. You shot an agent, you shot an agent. Yeah, let's. It is Grand
Augustus
Washington
Sawyer's
time.
daughter, Eleanor, is being held by the hyenas for leverage over the theater settlement. We need to get her back alive and unharmed.
What is the
Agent
target
Kelso
at?
is already on site.
Habsburg.
We'll attempt to
I
throw
have
the
no
hyenas
interest
into
in
disarray to help
Habsburg
you
on
get
this account.
inside, so the two of you can link up to secure the hostage. The hyenas been here a while, know the building, but they shouldn't be expecting an attack.
Friendly combatants detected.
Just gonna do the normal. Just to get it out of the way. Because, yeah, we'll have another 2 bounties here. Which will drop a bunch of loot that we can get. And then also I can go to the control points. Although actually it's just the bounties, right? I can just get bounties. Yeah, okay. Let's just do
Right
this
next
on
to the Grand
normal. Just
Washington
to...
Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building. Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
As long as this boss fight is just... This boss fight is not something I want to do with determined Thunder Hotshot. The heavy boss. Let's not loot anything either. It's not
Hostile
for-
rating.
Let's just go quick.
Gotta take my advice.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage. Everybody,
I could have
get
gone
to
and
the
grabbed
atrium.
another
Shit. Saints here.
specialization.
Hyena big shot. Real unpleasant. We need to kill this asshole.
I don't think Kelso likes this guy.
Nobody gets through. Nobody. Move away.
RC for a spin.
Deploying turret.
Like this.
All the loot.
That's it.
Nobody gets through.
Went all the way
Well,
to the
I
top
must
floor.
be nobody.
Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and work your way up.
Simplest dad joke. GG, okay.
You ain't leaving alive.
See how many keys I have. I have 11. Let's get the key chest. Let's get ourselves an Acosta. One of the bounties is at the hotel. There's the other bounty. Again. Actually, one's at Odessa, right? Odia. Odessa. Like,
I just found an ammo
what did I just say?
I'm gonna detonate it.
Odia emphasis.
That's what you get, you dumb sons of bitches.
You doing all right there, Kelso?
As long as I'm not breathing asbestos. That blast did a lot of damage.
Yeah, asbestos. At least it's best, you know. Best for you. It's a best OS.
Elevator power has been disrupted. Do not exit.
This opened up.
No. Spread out.
I'd actually be better off putting the determined weapon away. Just Just running that SMG on my back would likely be faster here, but we just want the completion. And I can go to the 2 bounties of this in this zone, and then
How do you like my driving?
can't say much about your driving, but I really like your butt hanging out. And not in that way.
I'm on the roof, holding for backup.
It's just meant your weak point.
You see Saint?
I don't know what he looks like, but there are plenty of hostiles up there.
Not for long.
I just don't want to deal with this lady, so I'm just gonna let her be affected by the effect. Oh, sure. Okay. Didn't get the key, of course. Intentionally. And what? How do I not have this con?
So what's our situation? Give it to me straight. I don't want
Done
any of this mamby-pamby bullshit. People have been
every
feeding me
mission.
about what's going on.
Also, wait, how was that not collectible subsets complete?
It's bad. Whoever planned this timed it perfectly. We've already got outbreaks in 22 cities domestically and 14 internationally, and the reports are still coming in.
Do we have any idea?
Actually, no, yeah, it wouldn't per se be
a natural
collectible
outbreak?
subsets.
Negative on that, sir.
And that.
DCD has just confirmed the pathogen is a smallpox variant. There's no way that got loose where it did, when it did, without some help.
So who was it? Moscow? Beijing?
Let's do this.
They've got problems of their own, sir. The truth is we don't know. We just don't know.
Yeah, I think I heard it. Try to run
Really hard to see what it is. Let's put it. God, empty him. Actually, that's yeah. Run normal, so second chair. There we go. Hey, girl, so. But yeah, she's no longer our manhunt target, so we won't bother her.
Your mom sent us to bring you.
Oh, yeah, another crit chance, crit damage, Jessica chest, although a very expensive one. But I'll still.
What's going on?
We'll hang on to that just in case this character dies. We'll put it in the stash
Let's meet at the theater later.
for maybe a future one.
Heads up, you got hostiles flooding into the
Because
building.
optimizing isn't
Get down there and take
impossible.
care of 'em. I got Eleanor.
I mean, like, I have watch alts and we can just splurge a lot of points. Next week, I definitely need to do a watch alt run for one of the characters on this account because that one's empty. So, but yeah, this week, of course, I want to make use of reanimated. And then yeah, tomorrow we'll have the manhunt, so definitely not tomorrow either. We'll do the manhunt a bunch of times. That one just ran into my shot. Oh. Actually, I'm not. I don't have any other of the other builds on me, otherwise I would swap the striker here. Or just some red build.
If you want a chance at the girdle, you need to complete the trials, Hercules.
Completing the trials, lady. Shut up. What do you think I'm doing out here?
Manny, is Odessa on the line?
I'll patch her in. Odessa?
Mission's completed.
Odessa has
We'll
some
leave
news
those
for you.
two to tell
We
the
got
story
Eleanor.
of how all their friends died as they reanimated.
I'm bringing her home. Oh, God. Oh, thank God. See you soon.
So I could use a little bit more fan because holy hell, it's warm. Let's go through this side and also spot that one question mark.
Let's get him.
It's gonna determined.
Target is near you, Agent.
They won't see me coming.
Don't wanna really do any of these. Wait, what is even?
RC
Is
car.
that a names group or something? That is. They're not aggro to me yet. I mean, now they are.
On me.
Should have stayed away from me.
Get out of here. What are you guys fighting? Oh, it is a name.
Don't think you could get away from me.
Oh, hi.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Fix him anyway. Come on.
Target near you.
Access key detected.
Luke.
Electronic device detected.
Oh yeah. Hyenas being bastards.
I don't think we can carry anymore. Not even these meds? The box don't weigh much. The weight isn't the issue, it's just too much stuff. Are you sure about leaving this shit? I don't want to, but it's just asthma medication. I doubt there's a lot of asthmatics around anymore. Wait, I got an idea. Call Jay over here. What for? I'm betting he can rig this box so it'll blow the fuck out of anyone who tries to pick it up. Oh, that's cold. Hey, Jay!
Get away from me!
Come over here a minute.
Oh, I don't have a shot saved up, of course. I'm ever better off on this.
Suppressor fire!
But yeah, hyena kind of dicks. As they kind of just poisoning asthma, or well, not poisoning, just booby trapping stuff.
Hostage health is critical. Hostage is dead. Hostile control point nearby.
I really want to deal with you, lady.
One shot at a
Even more. Yeah, you guys have fun.
Hostage health is critical.
I'm gonna
Target is nearby.
go to the Banny. And hit the dead core. And yeah, lurking away. Yeah, no worries about that. I always often do the same. So it's nice just to have some stuff on the background, and then once in a while you even get useful information or something. Yeah, so we got these. Let's go to the bounty here, the bounty at the hotel, and then yeah, we're gonna do the other 2 control points, even though they're gonna be hyenas. We'll just have to deal with it. I definitely don't want to do too many activities or anything here because hyenas suck for that. Me and the rushers never get along. Only 1 wave here. We're gonna get a ton of waves on the next one. Let's go grab these flame rounds just in case. Actually, the flame round there being annoying. Because actually, if that heavy was just, or the LMG was just on the ground, I could have very easily put a second shot into him. I mean, they all spawn there. That's... eliminate, reanimate, that's what. Sorry, can I have your thank you. It's not named one. I should have enough charged up to get his helmet off.
That's your target.
Somebody peek.
Capture the hind, Hercules, and your trials will be complete.
Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you
And
for
as
keeping
long
us
as
safe, Agent.
there aren't too many heavies and LMGs, it's fine. Get a burnout as our named. Well, luckily I don't care about names at all anymore in this game. I have all the blueprints from this end, so. Just need to get all of the blueprints still on 3rd account, and then all 3 accounts will have all the blueprints. And I should be somewhat deep into it. Should have kept that haste. some point I need to make a eclipse and use that for seeing about boosting an alt or like a low level character up. This will put it in the anyway, named heavy again. So put us here. What am I a nemesis for this account at some point? Nemesis would be nice. That would be a good tool for some of these shots. And I defeat this. Basically, whenever you lose determined, you might as well just swap
Target is
to.
near you, Agent.
And this would be nice to have as well, but I don't have one yet. Not full. Kind of gonna come at it from over here. You know what? I'm just gonna spot this public execution for a second. Just so that question mark goes away. Come on. I can smell it already. Just give me that it's a public.
Scream and beg as much as you want. Makes it all the sweeter.
I'm gonna save them, of course. Not that kind of a. Not that nice.
Grenade deployed!
Friendly down.
Can't see him from here.
Well, those two are actually on target. That guy's gonna back up somewhere. Smack. Hey, we're gonna get the VIP treatment. Still full up.
I got this.
Don't hesitate!
Stay out of DC.
It's kinda. Wait, wasn't there a heavy or did I just miss see? I think I just didn't pay enough attention. Let's do it reload. We'll have this room.
Vital signs.
Oh, actually, oh yeah, we're coming at it from this side, right? This room's pretty easy.
Out of possession.
I'll set up my turret. Awesome.
This room is annoying when you're coming at it from downstairs or from like that side. From this side is not too bad.
Get too damn hot out here.
Nice little multi spawn in that cloud.
Putting up a fire.
Kinda hard to actually make out where she even was there. Get back up. Oh, ammo box next door, so. Or before we go up the elevator, so. We'll just get that. This fight gonna go sideways. I'm just gonna fall back down the elevator. This is always annoying because they kind of spot you as you're coming in.
Remember, just like we drilled. Don't know how much more damage.
Agent, target spotted.
Hoping there's enough damage in this shot to... Oh, come on out. And it isn't... It's gonna be above him. And now we're in a slow fight.
Congratulations, Agent. You survived the trials. I hope you're beginning to appreciate the reach of my network. And considering what you can bring
I'm
to the
totally
table,
appreciating
that's
your
enough
reach
now.
around, Keener.
Hercules. The next test is for Lato. I hope you're up to the challenge.
You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
That's gonna everlasting gaze. I should not have. I'm not gonna keep that. I can craft one if I need one. There's no real use for it in hardcore for me. Yeah, we tried with the gear mods. Let's actually go and do... Oh, actually, it's already... it's already getting up there. Yeah, let's go get these two. Navy Hill and Taxi Graveyard. Just to murder some outcasts. Sure, much easier. They're much more dangerous as well with the rushers, but they're much easier. If I die, it'll give me something to do. Re-leveling a hardcore. But we're not, of course.
I can shoot! Screw you! Not another one. Loading!
Did I mess it up already? As I was like, I have determined. And then a narrator comes in and goes, he did not, in fact, have determined. In fact, IKEA is a fucking idiot. Hey. Hey, narrator. Come on. Cut me some slack. No, you're fucking stupid. Who hired this guy to narrate my life?
I see you, Agent. These the best. Damn it! Fucking cheap armor! You're going...
Oh yeah, I should have gone... Danny and stuff is open. But I should have remembered at the start of the session before I likely... At this point, I've likely put him on cooldown somewhere. And have 4 shots to hit 3 targets. Ah. Elite convoy coming this way. I can see the door.
Them and their damn tech. I want to.
That's not gonna be on target, right?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Both were in fact on target. I'm turning this into a mess.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Luckily there's some special ammo up there. Although I'm not really in ammo danger or anything. I say as I miss like 6 shots in a... Shut up, narrator. See, he is an idiot. I was not being hyperbolic.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I can cover you.
I'll open them up.
Backing you up.
You're toast.
Please let him be alive.
Yeah, wait. Ah, okay. Hey. I get it, man. Like,
Hostile
even
control
I am
point
not this
identified.
bad. But mouse is actually not moving correctly. There we go. I think there was a little bit of a... I'm eating these these mandarine. Yeah, no. Is the actual English term for that Mandarin? Like how do you call those things? The thing that oranges you can peel. Oh, hi. Oh, yeah. This feels much better. What a surprise. When you actually have tracking, your mouse tracking actually your... Because yeah, I was kind of, especially up and down, it seemed to just be dropping input. And yeah, for once it wasn't just me copiuming. It is actually, yeah, see? I can aim. I have okay-ish aim. I mean, I'm gonna miss here and there still, but that was a little bit more atrocious than I generally am. Surprised my brain didn't like put 2 and 2 together there. Although yeah, the side to side was kind of fine. It was just mostly the up and down. Yeah. That's what you get for dropping accidental liquids where they don't belong.
Reinforcements incoming.
Oh yeah, let's call them in and run away.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Let's just go get set up here. Well, mostly I should just get a mouse mat again, I bet. Since I've moved although that's like a year ago, since I moved to this place. With kind of a different desk, and I didn't get a mouse mat for it just because of kind of didn't fit in the setup that I had. But I think as well, this table is a very cheap table. It works. It's technically 2 tables, but I think their surface is kind of worn off now. It wasn't too bad in the past, but I feel now whenever even a little bit of like liquid is on there, which, you know, sometimes it's just my hand sweat, the mouse just doesn't track at all. So maybe I should just get a mouse mat. I feel that would maybe help. Or like that's, although I would have to cut it in some way, or just put it underneath the foot of the monitor there.
Supply room access unlocked.
Agent, I just want to say, we've got plenty to go around.
Just get the buff there. Yeah, let's go do taxi graveyard and hopefully only one spawn. Yeah, we've done 10 levels so far. Don't remember at what time we kind of started. It's been just over an hour since we've actually swapped to the hardcore. And yeah, the best thing about hardcore is you officially get to do hardcore parkour. Like normally, if you're just jumping over stuff, it's just parkour. But you know, now with a hardcore character, it is truly hardcore. Well, yes, I am proud of myself. What are you asking?
When we unleash this poison onto the city.
Let's see how they like.
Was I stop? Oh, aim it.
To all the children, mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends, families, all of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island, I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
I only have 2 spawn points here, so it's either over there or over there. It's kind of, if I put it like this, I can see them either spawning over there or this thingy opening. That's super opening.
Manual override required.
Yeah, let's go get this one, and then we'll head into
Progress resumed.
we'll head into taxi graveyard. Should maybe put that in improving yourself. Just make sure that actually your inputs are actually being registered correctly.
Manual override required.
And I'm still kind of debating it in my head. Do I do that this evening or do I just shift it to tomorrow? We just do it this evening, right? Because my notes are all kind of ready. I kind of know what I want to say. Kind of like thought about what I want to say. Oh, there was no tertiary here, right? Um, because the other option is that we really spent a ton of time just grinding out levels with it being chests on Downtown West. Where are you guys in combat? I mean, the answer is something up there, likely. What are you guys fighting? That Scorcher's is going. Also, hello. How are you guys doing? Also, how are you guys doing? I love how it's like didn't even get through my bonus armor there. My vigilance was up still the whole time. And there's a heavy up there. Just revived heavy.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's gonna be up there. That's that Scorcher from the start. That was just going off on a business trip. It's gonna be just gone. Oh, this gives us some just loot. Sniper shotgun. Snipe.
We did it. We have to keep
Who needs to
fighting on.
aim
One
when
day
you're
at a
that
time.
close? At him. So that's going nice relaxing to grind. Yeah, this especially with the tournament and stuff nowadays, it's extra easy mode.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
No. But when they lose the tournament. Yeah. Such wiggly heads. Roger does to the glass cloud, they don't get back up. So
Heavily armored hostile detected.
die to that. For some reason, the name usually goes around that side. And we're out of combat, so we trigger completion and get our accolades. But yeah, now we just need to actually have them come over. So what's actually in the next one, in the next set? Because yeah, we're gonna get repeat of Guardians and Golden Bullets. Guardians I'm looking forward to again as well. Guardians is really good in group. So definitely just as fast as this for groups, but only really for groups. I feel they just need to make it so, especially in groups, it's kind of funny with Guardians where you'll have just patrols walking around and it being 3 Guardians and 1 guarded. Where solo, it's basically always just 1 guarded or 3 guarded and like 1 guardian for like territories and stuff like that. Making it extra easy for groups. But that's also kind of fine. Like that one is then much more so group, where like Golden Bullet is much more so like solo. This one's kind of in between. It's together with Hollywood, kind of can be good in group, can be good solo. People watching. Wow, that is some dedication. I mean, yeah, you can definitely, like, depending on how much time you have and kind of how adept you are at farming, go really fast. Yeah, I generally try to not burn myself out too much. Of the New York zones is well, go there. Yeah, none of the out or the cleaner zones are kind of good. We've done all of the outcast control points. What even is this? Oh wait, this is that one. Okay, yeah. Oh, actually, I have Danny on the. What am I doing with my life? Actually, let's go here. Let's reset the map as well. We'll go get that. We'll go get Sleeping Giant real quick.
Friendly combatants nearby.
And then we'll go to Danny. Because in this account, how much apparel do I have even on this account as well? 1334. I need 3 more apparel cache keys, and then I have lead amounts of of apparel cache. Apparel caches. So we'll have 1337. Yeah, I can sneak by. Yeah, it's like west.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
To all the true sons, JTF, and division agents listening to this broadcast, we will not stop hunting you down. There will be no forgiveness until every last one of you is in the grave.
Why does there have to be stuff in my way? And actually, especially for this one, I've been quite enjoying this. It's just all blue hotshot. Well, it's not all blue, but all blue core hotshot. I think this will become my go-to as well for. I might even already set up my hotshots on other characters, on like softcore characters to be with the core record, so I can just kind of do the same thing to them come next season. Or come next time reanimated. And at least this area is not one where it often breaks.
Hey, you want to trade?
Because Danny has a habit of, oh well, especially if it's in this like church in West End, that breaks quite often.
You need to unload some stuff?
Just gonna take these out of cache. These other two, yeah, I don't care about named items or just 4 more random items.
I didn't think we'd see you again. Thank you so much.
Oh, I never took the thank you from these.
We've been talking about it, and for now, we're staying here. We've got too much of our lives tied up in this old camper to abandon it.
We'll see where the future takes us, but that's tomorrow. Today, we're just grateful.
As they go back to infinitely hugging. Also, how do you unpark from this? Like, I get they parked in backwards and put the camper like up to there. But how do... Like, they basically Austin powered themselves into here. So it's a good thing they're staying there, because otherwise... I don't think you're getting out otherwise. What was the zone? Oil workers. I know what, let's just go roam around West End for another like 15 minutes, and then we'll go a raiding, and I'll be back in the evening later. So I was playing with a friend. I was running the Heart of the Last Fury, and I was there's nothing yet.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Yeah, that is the nice thing about Reanimate, at least as well. It works okay solo, and it works okay in groups. Or duos or trios. I'll do a Republic in the standard way. Just gonna as in my weapon sound is broken. As that doesn't sound very suppressed now, does it? I know they'll be fine with those two around.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Saw a lot of people over there.
Another door! Burn it up!
Wrong woman. We'll hurt them like they hurt us. Holy crap! None of them left.
Neat. None of them at all. Why did I receive an exotic cache? What? Oh.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Danny, of course. We went to Danny. I received an exotic cache because I bought an exotic cache. When you buy an exotic cache, you receive an exotic cache. It's a weird concept. I totally forgot. When you trade currency for goods or services, you receive those goods or services. Yeah. I'm awake. He wasn't. Shut up, narrator.
You want it fast, or do you want to burn?
Can I have it medium rare? Come on. Spread out. Yeah, come my way. So run away from. Should be safe from there.
Incoming hostiles detected. Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated. Agent vital signs 0.
I reached level 19. What? Wait, what? What does? Why does it say you reach level 19? But yeah, sometimes you die like that. They usually don't finish you off that way. Like, but yeah, I was already thinking, like, I'm standing next to these guys. I need to kill the rusher. I was trying to save my shot for the rusher. The second rusher hadn't come out. And that was my mistake. Like, I was trying to, like, just save my shot for the rusher. I was just standing out in the open like a dumbass. And that's sometimes how you die. But that's fine. We'll end that session there. So actually, we'll see here as well when we actually die, because it's not just yeah, you have to get rid of him. Actually, yo, let's take a screenshot of this. And that will also give us something to do next week of getting back to hardcore, and then the SHE levels carry over. So that is how that goes. I know. Get him out of there. But yeah. Fallen agents will not be revived for any reason. You know what you're signing up when you do. There is no respawn. Let's go to the initial thing of it. That'll be our last thing we'll set up for the next one. Can you PvP? Well, not on the hardcore. I mean, you can if you want to, if that's your question. Or if you're asking if I, in general, PvP, not really. I mean, we're going to cover them up anyway. Let's go with that. On to the next one. I need the new. And a wizard.
Priority mission highlighted. Proceed to the marker.
Indeed. Ripperonis. But that's the thing that you accept with hardcore. Like, I've had more silly deaths than that. That was just my mistake, and those ones I'm okay with. Because if it's my mistake, I'm kind of, you know, I can only be mad at myself and just be better next time. Let's get this one to
jump over it.
The
hostile threat detected. Take cover.
To the White House, and then we'll
keep firing.
Leave them there for now. We just already have the character slot filled in again. Because it's not how many times you get knocked down, it's how many times you get back up.
Don't stay in one spot for too long.
So that's for yep, yeah, you can. I farmed extra hard just to get revenge. Yeah. Does your stash get wiped too? No. So the way that the hardcore now works is the stash is just a stash, and it just gets carried over in between hardcore characters. Same for SHD level, but that was always the case. Like SHD level.
It's been 7 months.
Whenever I hit level 40 with this one, it's going to be the same SHD level as the other one.
We still live in
and that
fear
just
of the
continuously
virus,
goes on.
The green poison.
Because of that as well, just you do have kind of like
Real
a fixed
danger is
progression.
out there.
Because that's also why, for instance, I put all of the other gear and stuff, that all the other builds of that character into the stash. And I just was holding that one build. So only that one build is lost. And whatever I had looted in the meantime. So... And because of that as well, there's just basically full builds already ready for whenever this gal hits 40. Also just for...
Alert on the SHD emergency channel. Flash priority.
The base of operations is under attack. Hostile forces
Let's
have
do the
breached our
same
southern
thing
perimeter.
again.
We are in need of immediate assistance. Repeat, need immediate assistance from any nearby agents.
Where was the... oh no, it's not a hell. It's not... Actually, I can just better go here. What was the thing called again? Ah, yeah. Bloody Red, that's what it's called. So, it's with the bead. It's not gonna be a thing. That's gonna... That's it. You know what? Let's even put this on the backpack. I feel... Put even that on the thing. And now let's go meet Manny dressed like this. That'll cheer me up. Indeed, that was hardcore. That's you sign up for hardcore, you get what you get. At least that one, that was just me being like lazy. Could have set myself up better. I was much more afraid of that like second rusher. I need to actually go back and look at the footage. Was there even a second rusher? I think there was. Pretty sure it was. I was kind of holding my shot for them, and then I kind of just panic fired at one of the other guys and didn't get him, and then I was like, I'm in danger, need to get safe. And I was like, I have a hive. Them finishing you off is not something they generally do a lot. I think it might have been because of the cloud, because generally and the cloud damage is attributed to me. That's also, for instance, why in missions and stuff the cloud damage kind of gets counted to whoever got the kill, basically.
Agent, if you can hear us on this frequency, keep pushing.
I think because of that,
these bastards.
there was some cloud damage here, and because of that, it might have caused them to be like in a phase of just they're taking damage, so they're still gonna shoot at me. Basically re-aggroing them. Because the amount of times that I've been... Should actually try that out. And maybe, yeah, not on hardcore, of course. But if they are getting hit by the cloud, if they will finish you off. Because that doesn't feel like their normal behavior. Which I still would be fine with. It's just... You know. I shouldn't have been standing around in the open like a dumbass next to a spawn door that I know is a spawn door. Although that spawn is a 50-50, so... And at level 2, like there. That's when you get the YOLO cap. So yeah, that wasn't that unfair. That was just me playing like it is. That's the thing usually with hardcore. Also in other games, like I've done hardcore in like other games here and there. It's usually not the dangerous times that you lose it. Sometimes it is. Like if I were to go do a raid with it, there's of course a chance of, you know, just the missiles going off. But yeah, the stash wise, everything like is in here.
Upstairs in the blue room. And come by here if you ever need help with the tech.
That I had already. Everything on the character itself does get wiped, of course. So that hotshot build gets wiped, but that's okay. that's not a hard part to get back.
This
also, yeah,
is you.
Hey Manny.
Welcome to DC.
This is me. Well,
I'm Manny. I run comms.
So I stand next to him as a
hunter.
hunter.
Brought you here? Damn glad to see you. Let me show you exactly how screwed we are. Ever since the JTF imploded, the city's become a playground for murderous fuckheads.
Show my hunter.
There are several main factions and a whole lot of bottom feeders sucking up whatever the big dogs miss. A few civilian settlements are still holding out against all this villainy. They need more help than we've been able to provide, especially since the Division network went dark. That's Kelso. She's one of the last surviving agents in DC. She's operating out of the theater settlement on a priority mission. You should go check in with her. If anyone knows how to get these systems back online, it's her. Oh, and introduce yourself to the locals while you're at it. It'll comfort them to know there's a new sheriff in town.
Yep, after the old sheriff died. It'll comfort them to know.
By the way, Agent, head downstairs and check in with the quartermaster. He can get you set up with some division tech. You're gonna need the edge.
Hey there. Up for learning a new skill?
You know, it's like the obvious. Let's run to theater. That'll be a good moment. Then we'll leave this character. I'm definitely not gonna level them.
The theater settlement is off to the east. You'll
like
probably run
today
into some
or
trouble
anything.
along the way. You'll have to do this block by
We'll
block.
do it
but I'm sure
next
you'll be fine.
week.
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New York. There's been an attack on the division, and they've requested immediate support. Meet me on the White House South Lawn.
The neighborhoods you'll be moving
I
through.
love how Kelso is there, like, we need to leave
They're a
now.
bunch of vicious assholes
We
who prey on the
can't,
weak and
Kelso, I
vulnerable
can't
and kill
boost.
for kicks.
I'm a hardcore
And
character.
they destroy whatever they can't steal for
There's
themselves.
no boosting
They've
for
been
me.
an especially serious problem for the theater settlement. Given our situation, we need the help of the settlements. But they can't do much if they're struggling to survive. So see what you can do to take some pressure
Stuff
off
in
them.
there now.
But don't forget that we have to get the shape
No, the
network
Slash.
back at full strength.
So basically,
In a lot of places,
the way that
the
is set
division's
up
been the only
nowadays
thing holding people
is
together. But where DC is the priority,
it's
most
basically the
agents
same
are
as with the
completely
soft
cut
course.
off.
The stash is kind of safe always. You know, we're gonna get an AR here. Or actually no. Oh, so it's a weapon. It's not per se an AR. And then also, yeah, SHE level always already carried over.
Detected.
Now? Hold up. They're still too spread out.
This is gonna be good.
Not if they notice us first. Keep your goddamn head down.
Look at those idiots.
They have no idea. Exactly.
That's the fucking idea. Get your fucking head down.
What are we waiting for? They're not even armed. This is gonna be a fucking piñata party.
If you're expecting candy, you're in for some disappointment.
The candy isn't the fun part. The fun part is seeing it fly everywhere when you whack the shit out of the piñata. I don't think I'm gonna be too disappointed.
You're in a world of hurt.
Indeed. And then the fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest, right?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna enjoy it.
Now, one thing as well I can do is... Actually, did I get the reward track? Oh, well, this character... Oh, that's going to be annoying. I think I didn't get the reward track. Well, that's fine. That's just 2 exotics. It's not a big deal. Because normally, of course, the reward track is only gettable at level 40. Oh, and actually, yeah, I can use the other hardcore. Because one thing I did is on account 3, there's also a hardcore character. It's not leveled that far. But what they at least have is access to all of the safe houses and stuff. So I can just join them, have them just carry this character around and just get to all of the safe houses and stuff.
Echo detected.
I gotta get back to work.
I can grab my laptop tomorrow from work and just have it.
You're coming up on the theater settlement. The woman who runs it is named Odessa Sawyer.
Then,
Try to stay on her good
feel
side.
it is, or am I just very like it's not particularly hard. You'll get some here and there. It's definitely not as hard as some other mods like 13 PFE and such.
Electronic device detected.
But yeah, you'll generally just need 3 per character if you're just reusing mods on every gear. And you'll get 3 pretty soon. Also, like if you have like 11 7s, 11 8s and stuff like that, you're already pretty close. You know, 12s are nicer, of course, but making for round numbers if everything else is optimized. But like if you're missing 2 crit damage across 3 mods or something, that's not that bad. Let's go meet Odessa as... I feel she should just jump out and just, you know, attack me. She definitely knows what hunters are.
If you're looking for Agent Kelso, she just left. I should have gone with her. But I'd only slow her down. I know you got your own problems to deal with. But them hyena motherfuckers took my little girl. To get to me. If you can help, I'll be on your debt. And I always pay my debts.
And that's how we know her last name is... It's actually Odessa, isn't her...
Portable device detected.
Actually, wait. No, her last name is Sawyer, right? It's not Odessa Sawyer. It's actually Odessa Sawyer Lannister. Because she always pays her debts. Yeah. We'll leave this character here. We'll get to go get this guns. But yeah. Sadly, we lost our hardcore. We can no longer... Well, I mean, we can still do hardcore parkour, but we can't do level 40 hardcore parkour. We're doing level 2 hardcore parkour now. But we'll get this back up to there, so yeah, no. That'll give me something to do as well.
Nice to see you.
It's not a bad deal. On the Twitch end, I'm gonna go already looking for somebody to raid as well. Have a peek at who is available. I know, I see an obvious target. Let's just go with them. As well, raid metal. Let me catch up on if I missed anything here. That was 11-4. Okay. I mean, you slot whatever you have, and here and there, you know, go out of your way. Set, you know, if you're doing some countdowns, set it to targeted gear mods. For instance, today as well, the the Downtown East is gear mods at level 40, so you can go around and just roam that zone and do some activities, and over time you'll have plenty. But also, yeah, anything above like 11s is already, you're most of the way there. If you're missing 3 crit damage over 3 mods, like that's not that big. Some people make poor choices that will cost them much more than that. Like people putting, someone running Grupo, Grupo Blitz Rate with Coyote on a striker is losing much more crit damage than that. Versus somebody running Cheska. Cheska plus Coyote. So yeah, you can definitely make up for it a little bit. I've been grinding the market. Sorry. That's usually the thing. A lot of people are like, 12 PFEs or 13 PFEs and stuff are rare. But it's also one of those things that a lot of people just don't actively grind for. And yeah, if you do actively grind for them, it increases your chances by a lot. Targeted is a very powerful system. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna send everybody over to ATX Metal. They're that is Countdown. For a second there, I thought it was a room in in Iron Horse, but no. Yeah, and then I'll be back in the evening. We'll see what we'll do. I might, yeah, I should. If I can get a good rest and stuff and get some good food in me and I feel okay, we'll actually do the Improving Yourself Part 2 video. So, but yeah, for now, I'm gonna send everybody on the Twitch end to Metal and just say goodbye to the YouTube peoples because I can't do anything to you guys yet. I can't round you up and put you in a raid and send you somewhere. But yeah, enjoy ATX Metal, and I'll catch up on some of these last ones as I need a bunch of laters and GGs and bye-byes. And yeah, enjoy, and as always, have a good day.